I think I'm live. It's gonna be a bit different today. Yeah. I am just going to see if I can repair many donor boards as I can today. I have a scrap pile of donor boards. Something different. Hopefully everything goes smoothly today. DJ Rusty Russ, good morning. 1:44 a.m. Jeez, it's 9:45 a.m. here. You should be in bed. Yeah, I'm testing it throughout the day to see if the stream goes smoothly. I think the quality is much better than last time. Hopefully I have no glitches. I just need to get rid of all these boards now because they're just sat here. I've got loads of them still. So I just want to try and get rid of them and see how long I can last all day pretty much. But hello DJ. Just woke up to get ready for work. I start at 3 a.m. Shit. That's nuts, man. That is crazy. I don't know how you could work that early in the morning. Do you sleep like all throughout the day then? Nice one-on-one session. Yeah, it looks like it. I'm just going to crack on now anyway. I've got some new solder. I didn't realise it's by Mechanic. I bought it from Amazon and it didn't say the brand name. It just said it was decent solder. So I was like, oh, let me buy it. And then I looked at it. I was like, wait, it's Mechanic. That's pretty cool. Hello, Port Repair. Hello, I don't think I've seen you before. Hello, hello, hello. But yeah, I think the quality's better now. It's not as bad as what it was the other night. That was a disaster. I've rebooted my router. I'm in bed by 8 p.m. Oh, jeez. I don't go sleep till about 12, 1. But yeah, let me crack on with this. I think it's only damage trace on this one and BQ. Just the standard stuff, really. We go under the scope quick. Yeah, it's just one rip pad. And I think that's probably, oh, and BQ obviously on the other side. Not BQ, P13, sorry. A nice easy one. There is a missing filter as well, I believe, down here. Yeah, just a simple one, this one. 5 p.m. in Germany. Nice. That's a nice time, 5 p.m. It's dinner time, right? But I like to have my dinner slightly early because I get hungry, so, and then I get hangry. Yeah, so first it's this port replacement, brace repair. I'll do that first quick. Trying out my new solder. Wonder what it's like. I ran out of almost ran out of Kester, and thought I'd try something different. Smells different. I know it's bad for you. I shouldn't smell it, but oof. I'll read you out the ingredients of this solder. Sorry, I mean 5 a.m. working. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. So this solder's got 63% tin, 37% lead, 1 to 3% flux. I don't know what CI flux is, and expansion is 75%. So I'm not 100% sure what that means. Yeah, that's cool. I think, let me clean it up. It's crazy, right? I do different repairs. I did that car charger one and it barely got any views. I'm not too fussed about views or anything. I need to make a variety because I am getting bored of switches. I want something a bit more challenging. I tried to do a PS5 that I tried to do on stream yesterday. It's funny, right? I restored everything. I flashed a new BIOS on it because I transferred the working programmer from my laptop to my PC, so that was all working great. Flashed the BIOS, put it back on. It booted up into white light. I was like, what? So I put it mostly back together, and then turned it on, and it went into what was it? Blue light of death. So, and I couldn't figure out what it was after that. It wouldn't pick up on UART. I'm assuming the South Bridge died. I'm assuming. So I took the South Bridge off, reballed it, and put it back on. I don't know why I didn't replace the South Bridge personally. I should have done, but it was still the same. So then I took off the SSD controller because I thought there was a bit of liquid metal under there. Realised I don't have a stencil for it, and then I was like, oh, I'm not hand reballing all that, so then that was it. Because there was quite a lot of liquid metal over the place. Well, it's weird that how it went into blue light. I mean, it was working to white light, and then suddenly it died, and then that was it. These donor boards that I get from this guy for PS5s doesn't seem to be giving me any luck. Oh, such a weird smell on this flux. Yo, JFix, good morning. I'm just practicing out my stream today before I do it properly, like on the scheduled days. I missed your stream Wednesday. No. It was a mess, honestly, because I changed to my PC. Everything was just going wrong. The internet dropped and everything, but it should be okay now. I rebooted the router. I installed all the stuff that I needed. I've got a customer dropping something off later today, but unfortunately I can't stream that. It's a TV. Apparently his remote don't work. He's given me his remote here. He thought it was the remote, so I took it apart, put the bench power supply to it, and see if it was registering the buttons, because there's no IR light on it, so there's no way to check it through a camera. Wait, is it not going to do it? No, there's no IR sensor. And it registered the presses on my bench power supply, so I'm guessing that, you know, it's fine. So he's going to bring the TV over, and I said it could be the sensor in your TV. Probably failed. It wants me to look at it. Something different. Better than a backlight repair that I always do. Should have seen the 75-inch TV I had last week. It was corroded like crazy. The main board was just furry as anything. I had no idea what happened. So I cleaned it up, put it in the ultrasonic, and it come out beautiful. And it started working, and I was like, oh, wicked. Actually, no, it didn't start working. I had to reflow the CPU again, and then it started working after that. And then he had two black lines down it, and that was his original issue before it died. And I think water damage got into the ribbon cables underneath the panel itself, and you can't get to it. You need a lot of space to work on a TV like that. Yeah, you do. Very. But yeah, the guy was happy I got the 75-inch TV working again. But he said, oh, that makes sense why it was water damage, because yeah, they said that they had it in a swimming pool area. So obviously moisture and that, and it just killed it. Killed it, which is a shame. Just glad it wasn't a backlight repair, because I probably would have damaged the panel itself, cracked the panel. It's so big and flimsy. But how is everyone anyway this morning? Or this, yeah. DJ, obviously it's 1 a.m, nearly 2 a.m for you. JFix. How are you, mate? Port repair. Port repairs? Do you just do port repairs? I'm just curious. A bit shaky this morning. I think that's bridged, isn't it? Yeah. That is such a bad. Nah, let me sort that out. That's such a bad position. Oh my god. Is that on? Not enough. There, that is beautiful. Life's good, man. Good. Good because it's Friday. Yeah, it is. It's Friday. So, I never really used to like football, and my dad always did. This is just a little story I thought I'd just share. And I'm spending a lot more time with my dad now because we wasn't talking for so many years. And during COVID, I decided, you know what, let me try to get back into my contact with my dad. So anyway, I did. But and then he started to watch football. So I was like, oh, I'm going to start watching a little bit. And I got really into it, like our home team. So last night, or no, yesterday morning, I bought a official football shirt for me and my dad. So we're going to watch the game tomorrow. So I'm excited for tomorrow's game. And it'd be nice spending it with my dad, watching football. Lost so many years not talking to my dad, and it was a shame. But it's all good now. What am I doing? I've messed up. I should have made that longer. It's because I'm talking to you guys. That needs to be down here. DJ doesn't sleep. I'm good, thank you. Good, I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, DJ never sleeps by the seams of it. Early stream, who was expecting that? Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Damn it, I've got to do this one again now. Silly me. And that was perfect. Look how nice that is. Early stream, better late than nothing, yeah. Exactly. Rockin' Robin, you mentioned in the last stream that the quality was bad. Has it improved now? If not, I'll still do a bit more tweaking. I've not seen it. Oh yeah, of course. Sorry. Hang on. There. This obviously this is zoomed in so that. Oh, there goes the quality better. Whoops, I forgot it's attached. I'm sure your dad would have loved to hear what you just said and so proud of you. Oh, thanks, Peter. Definitely. Okay, that's good. Good. The quality's all fine now then. Anyway, back to the microscope. Oh, and also, guys, the screen. Morning, John Carr. Hello, mate. If I go to a screen, there you go. You've got the whole view now. Before it was all cropped, wasn't it? I think I sorted that out. You should be able to see all this. Nice. So I think I've got everything sorted. Saying that, my microscope freezes. But then again, it's just gone off on my TV as well. I think I've got a dodgy wire somewhere still. Sorry, 2 seconds. Right, it's back again. But it's not on there. So it is still a bit iffy. I need to change that wire. I think I've damaged it somehow. Right, we're back. Colours are all off. Change colours. And auto exposure. There you go. Where was I? Oh yeah, cutting this down. You got your Switch. Oh, got your Switch stuff by the way. Cheers. Oh, brilliant. That took a while. When did that arrive? It should have arrived within 2 to 3 days. But yeah, you're welcome. OBS microscope on off. Yeah, I've done that now. It's weird. I thought it was a laptop issue when I was using my laptop, but it's still doing it. Great, I can't get this aligned now. I had it lined up perfectly a minute ago. Doing surgery now, look. Right, so that needs to go. Going out of focus. There. There. Oh, I've got to check that message because I am waiting for somebody. 2 seconds. I've just got a notification on my phone. Oh, okay, never mind. Just Xbox. No one cares about Xbox. Fix the port on your laptop. Nah, the laptop's fine. Right, let's coat this with solder mask and then we should be able to get a port on it. Should have got a drink. My throat's a bit dry. I think that's good enough. Hopefully it's not going to sit too high. Yeah, it was a couple of days ago, but first chance I've had to message. Oh no, that's alright. Thank you. Got a drink. No, that's fine. Good. What the? Let's wait for that to cure. So I must work again. Good luck, nice weekend. Thank you, Port Repair, and thank you for dropping in, mate. It's the first time me seeing you in stream, which is quite nice. Oh. Yay, first time. Nice, nice. What, first time seeing me live? Or first time seeing my channel? I know you gotta go. Sorry, man. You could go now. Fine. Right, is this done yet? No. Still blue. 20 seconds left. What I might do later as well, actually, is I've got a Series S where it just crashes, returns to dashboard. And I don't know if that's an SSD issue or a RAM issue, and I've got loads of Series S donor boards now. So what I might do, I've bought loads of stencils for RAM, different types of RAM. So I might reball the RAM, every single RAM. Well, not reball them, but you know, swap them out. That is on a timer still. Aaron, alive during the day. Yeah, I'm fed up of having technical issues when I schedule it and then having to stop live streaming. So if I try it throughout the whole day, see if there's any glitches, I could then sort it out there and then. So that's pretty cool. True, hello, what a surprise. Yes, I know, I'm streaming a different time. Live. Oh, I've give you an oboe long time ago. Damn it, what's an oboe? Never heard of an ABO. Sorry. Yeah, Aaron. Just want to make sure everything's working perfectly. I think the quality is much better than last time. Whoops. Well, that'll do for my ultraviolet. Oof, so powerful. Go back under the scope. Oh, I see. Abner in. Alright, okay. I have give you an oboe, an Abonnert in German. I don't know what that means. I still don't know what that means. How many boards you gone through? I've gone through 10, I think. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 8 left. 9 including this one that I'm currently on. But I still have a bunch of them. I need to sell them all. I've reduced the price on them. I literally have like all these at the minute. I've sold a few, but I need to get rid of them. They're just sitting there waiting. I might even auction them up. But let me grind this away now. I think it might be a bit high on. No, it should be fine there. Perfect. They V1 and V2s. No, they're OLED boards. But V2 boards go really quick. Subscribed. Thank you, Port Repair. I see. Oh, that means subscribed. Oh, right. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. They are These are OLED boards now. All of them are OLEDs. I've got no other boards left. They all sold. I do, however, have a few fixed switches. I need to put them up. I've got one modded V1 switch. And I've got 2 V2 switches. Really, really good condition. I just haven't put them up for sale yet. I need to. I've got a modded light switchboard up as well. I mean, a modded switch light up. I might do that as an auction as well. Just got to put a lot up, really. Subscribed. Ah, right. Okay, I got your Port Repair. Gotcha. Alright, let's tin up this new solder pad that I've just done. Too much flux, but doesn't matter. There you go, that's nice and tinned. Now it's time to put a new port on and then test it. I do see some black around here, and that will affect the port going on. There you go. Let's get a new port. Switch OLED port. Seen so many OLED fixes through you, I finally gave in and I gave in and upgrade my OG switch I've had for a long time. What a difference it's made. Yeah, OLED versus standards so much better. I like the sound quality more than anything on the OLED. Actually, I've got to quickly tin up this port. But yeah, glad you finally upgraded. So far, I'm liking this new solder. Don't know if I showed you the damage I've done to my cloth during the live stream. I burnt it, look. It's all crispy. Not good. I should get rid of it, really. I used it to take the tip off my hot air gun, hot air station, and didn't realise how hot it still was, and it melted. Oops. Right, let me get this port on now anyway. Hang on, I'm just going to have to adjust everything. Come on, focus. Thank you, that'll do. Right, here we go. 440. I know it's a bit high at 8% or 100%. Oh, I should have added more flux. Silly me. I burnt the tip on my finger and it got a blister last week. I put flux on it and flux fell through the hole, landed right on my index finger, and it was hot. It hurt. Oh, don't say that's a leg in the hole still. No, I don't think it was a leg. Is it a leg? No, it's not a leg. Oh my god. Wouldn't go in. Yeah, it's not sitting down. I think that might be a leg in the hole. Oh, yeah, it's sitting down. So it will be solid. No, they're moving still. I need to apply more pressure on the port. Yeah, still moving slightly. Alright, let's get a bit of weight on it so I can put pressure onto it. I think that's enough, yeah. Red Scorpion, too much coffee, yeah. What, me or you? Oh, it's shaking, yeah, it's way too much coffee. I've only had one this morning so far. Right, that should be good now. Solid, 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 solid. Not solid. Not solid. I might have to come in with the soldering iron. Thank you. Great. Why is that not sitting down properly? I'll just come in with the soldering iron, it's fine. Hopefully it's sat down at the back. Yeah, we're just looking at the price of OLEDs at the moment. Yeah, hello Stephen, hello. Currently selling price is pretty good just for the main board. Yeah, I think it is pretty good. Too much coffee, yeah, read that. Problem is the screen is easy £70. Yeah, that's nuts, isn't it? Yeah, I am a little bit wonky. Yeah, it's sometimes I have steady hands and sometimes I don't. Hello, Sunny. Yes, it is early. I'm just testing the waters to see if everything's smooth with the stream today. Because every time I schedule it, it's always a nightmare, isn't it? Yeah, these are all solid now. Solid. Nice to see you this early. Yeah, what, are you in the UK, Sunny? I can't remember. But yeah, it's very nice and early. God, what a mess this is creating. Very early. Same for me. Replace the USB-C port, repair Kimiko's mod from another modder. Oh. Modder. Kimikaze, even. Sorry, not Kimikaze. Kimikaze. I would never try that. Well, I've practiced it twice, but... And the auto exposure's not kicking in. Come on. Oh, it's slightly squiff. That's well off. I'm going to have to nudge that across a little bit. Hold on. Just got to move it across a minute. That's the problem with being at a certain angle. Oh, you can see from above that it's slightly off. Let me sort that exposure out. Turn the brightness down. There. That'll do. Yes, mate. I'm in Birmingham. Oh, nice. Ventru, stop retracting your messages. Don't like it. You could be talking about me. I'm probably going to end up melting this port now, annoyingly. There we go. There. Please say you're still solid. Yeah, it's still all on there. Good. Lovely. Right, now that should be it now. I think my toothbrush needs changing. It's not cleaning up the flux very well. What's going on with the exposure? Oh, what a mess. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. Isn't Kamikaze mod the mistake and you're done? One mistake and you're done. Yeah, well, it is repairable, but it depends how far gone, I guess, and how good the repairer is at repairing the traces. Is that going to bug you, it being there or not? That's why I got rid of it. There you go. Oh no, but you need it for light. Well, you're going to have it there for light. Oops. Let me move it up higher, out of the way. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. Okay, now let me see if I've melted the port and using the tail insertion tool. Mechanic. Let's go. So cool. Anyway. Nope, the port's fine. Okay, we are missing a P13, so I don't know why I'm even using this. Let's just see if it charges both ways first. Oh, and we're missing a filter. Oh no, it's no power as well. No power. I reckon it's an M92 issue. Okay, so it's not just a trace repair. See if it is M92 first. Got it in beep mode. No, it's fine. M92 is fine. That's short there. No. That's fine as well. Could be P13. It's not even on there, mate. It's not even on there. It'll still power up without a P13. That is strange. Wait, let me see if it is still charging. Ooh. Oh. Does it power this on? No, it doesn't power that. I'll try it on another working board, see if it lights up. No, okay, so it's the charger. Hold on. Gotta disconnect it quick. I think must have blown it. Maybe that did just then. Right, let me see if it's working on a known good board first. Ah. No, hold on. Still not working. Hold on. Sometimes you have to leave it 5 seconds for it to reset. I'm getting hot. Turn my radiator down. Replace him. No short. Say nothing at M92. Fuse. Ah, it won't be the fuse. Right, let me plug it back in. You getting anything? Unless this is literally blowing it straight away. No, because this is known good board. Is it my ammeter? What? Let me try and charge this remote because it's USB-C. Yeah, it's working. So why is my ammeter not working? This is a known good board. I'll even try changing the board again. I think it might have just died. Yeah. I guess it's my ammeter's failed. No, I need this. Oh well, looks like I can't test it. I'll have to just restore everything else and hope for the best. Why has that suddenly died? Oh, it could just be dirt. Needs cleaning. How have you got your radiator on? Because it's cold. It's only a small little oil-filled one. Clean the port as well. Give it a good clean. You nutcase. Yeah. Next job, fix ammeter. I reckon it's just dirty. Fluxy, because it's been very temperamental last. Yeah, there we go. See, it's working now. It's just flux. See, look, it's cut off again because it's fluxy. Been very dodgy lately. But we get 15 volts, 0 amps, which is nice. And do we get a reading on the other side? We don't get a reading on the other side. Now, why is that? That's either my USB port repair, I doubt it, or is M92. Which one do I do? Well, let me restore everything and see if we get all greens on the. Sorry, hang on. If we get all green on the tail insertion meter, I think that's the only way to do it. So let's do P13 next. I am going to add some of my new solder onto it just to see what it's like. Way too much solder there, but oh wow, I could push it out. It's proper taking the heat so much. Okay, so P13 chip, where are you? There you are, there's one. Oh look, perfectly in position. Cannot see Andy. No, you can't, can you? Thank you. I'll turn my remote off now. Hold on, changing scene. There you go. My fault, sorry. Thank you, Aaron. Here we go. Jumped lovely into position there. Alright, that's that. So that's aligned there. Aligned there. Mostly aligned there. And aligned there. I'm guessing that's fine. Now it's just a filter down here I need to add. Just there. Which I get these from Switch Lights. I didn't realise Switch Lights has the correct size ones that fit on OLEDs. There's only one on a Switch Lite. I've got a board here. I might have already pinched it from this one. No, I haven't. Let me just quickly get it off of this board, and then I'll stick it on the other one. Doing it off camera. Oh, I got a notification. I have a feeling this is the wrong way round. Yes, it is. God damn it. Needs a bit more flux. Oh, why'd you do that? There we go. What? Hang on. Oh, I've got no chance getting that out of this. Look, it's in there somewhere. Oh, is it that? Is that it there? I think that's it there, isn't it? How am I gonna get that out? Oh my god. Stop! I didn't wait for it to cool down. It's still molten. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, well, I've lost it now. Damn it. Yeah, I've lost it. That wasn't funny, Sonny. It wasn't funny, Sonny. Get it? Oh, I'm gonna have to get another board. Hold on. I don't know if I've got any more. Ah, yeah, there's one. Right, let me add some more solder onto it again because I think it's gone. That was funny. No, it wasn't. It still was not funny. Right, this time I'm going to make sure I take it off in the correct orientation. So this way. Oh, it's nowhere near it. That's gonna flip. There we go. Much better. Right, I'm gonna wait for it to cool down a little bit. Might need to start using a new cotton bud. Nah, this one's still fine. This one's perfect. See? Doing a grand job. Right. Now, let's see if we get all greens on the tail insertion tool. God, my fingers all dry. 17 and 18. If it reads differently on the other side, it's a dirty port issue. Like it. Auctions can be great, but just had someone win an auction and has to pay in a week's time. Damn. Right, so we have got an issue with pins. I don't know what pins they are. So there is still an issue. Could that be a filter? Let's check the filters. Actually, let me clean the port one more time first, because it could even be that. Ugh, sticky. Alright, try it again. Right, yeah, there's definitely an issue. Okay. Back under the scope and check the filters. I mean, don't they have a week to pay anyway, Aaron? Right, I'm checking it in beep mode. Beep. Beep. Yeah, that's fine. This one. Beep. 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 So the filters are fine. So is it my soldering job? Or could it be another bad P13? Oh, so sticky everywhere. I mean, it wouldn't be this, would it? Let me go over P13 quick. Yeah, let me quickly just go over it with the iron. Bloody echo. What do you mean? Can you hear the beep and me going beep? Is that what you mean? Right, that is 100% connected now. Oh, you could hear the beeps? No way. That's a first. Yeah, these are definitely soldered on now. Sort of. Trying to think what else it could be. Unless it is my... It can't be this. Let me make sure that these are solid. Yeah, they are. Oh! Oh, there you go. One isn't solid. Uh-oh. 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 Don't damage this port, please. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Come back to that in a second. That one's not even... Oh, for God's sake. Bent that one as well. What? What? I've ruined it. I think I've damaged the port. I can't move it across. Ugh. Whoops. Now I've knocked the other one. And none of these are soldered. I'm gonna have to change the port. Yes, you can hear the beeps. Oh, cool. So if I do this, you can't hear that unless I talk. Don't know. You can sort of hear it. Well, yeah, I've ruined this port, so I'm gonna have to change it quickly, and hopefully that should solve the rest of the issues. I think the wire that I've got is still slightly too thick for trace repairs. It's really high. Alright, let's get it off. We could hear it fine without talking. No, you cannot. Not a constant beep. No, you're lying, Rockin'. Is it continuous beep or is it just a quick beep? Light buzzing in the background because of the mic, it mute in between speaker noise cancelling. At least I'm guessing that is. Light buzzing in the background. Oh, that's because of my fans on. I've got a fume extractor on if that's what it is. Right, let's see if I could do a better job this time. We've only got 4 OLED ports left. I'm hoping the next repairs are not port related. It's not, we can hear it. No, no way. Have I scratched that? Oh, I have. Hi Dan, been following for a while and I'm amazed at your talent with Switch devices. I'm 70 years old and disabled, so any help I can give on PS5 etc. Roy. Thank you so much, Roy, and nice to see you in a live stream. I appreciate that, and that will be amazing. Honestly, I have so much bad issues with PS5s. Just tinning up the current port. Why is that so exposed? It should calm down once my hand gets under it. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Sorry, guys. Yep, hold on. Sorry, guys, just a customer. Where's our hold music? Yeah, sorry. The guy's on his way to drop some off, so I've got to listen out for the door. I will have to zip quickly. Oh. Right, nearly ready to put on. There we go. Alright, does it need to go left a bit more? I think that's perfect there. Probably could have been moved up a bit more. But that is solid. Yeah. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah. 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 No. It's where it's near these wires again, isn't it? That's solid. That's solid. Alright, okay, so I will have to do a bit of touch up. It's where the wires are, it's lifted up higher than the actual pins itself, if that makes sense. So it's this one. One. I might as well do them all. There you go. That is 100% solid. You're not going to beat that. Yeah, that looks nice. Okay. Oops. I've knocked everything everywhere. Phone's adjusted. It's flipped. Is it flipped? No, it's not flipped. It's twisted. God. Okay, that'll do. Hello, MK Fix Extra. That's a new channel of yours. Yeah, long time no see. MK Fix Extra. Right, are we going to get all green now? No, still the same 2 pins. So it's not the port. It can't be the port. What else could cause that? Is it a bad M92? No, it says open line. It's still those same two. DTS. Well, I don't know what that means. My longer contact one. Oh, no clue why it's written from that since I'm logged into the main. Oh, okay. What's going on here, mate? It was a torn pad, and I've put a new filter on, a new P13, and I'm still getting open line on two pins. Do you reckon they go to M92? They could be data lines going to the M92. Well, let's plug it in and see if we get any errors. It's the only thing I could think of. If we get an M92 error, then that is the issue. On the mechanic tester, I don't know if those pins are correct. So if I refer to the board view, I don't know if they are the correct pins that it's referring to. Right, it's not even power. Oh, it won't power on with the power button, will it? I haven't got it plugged in. Okay. 0.54 battery logo. The charge is fine, but it's just gonna have issues with docking. It's got parental control. Time's up. It's very dark. There you go. So does it charge the other way? It is, but why will it not dock? Oh, that's just my dodgy port. Not port, my ammeter. If I change it to this, it's fine. It's not glitching. Ammeter is on its way out still. Shall I just see if it docks? I guess I could just see if we could get it to dock. If it docks the main way, happy days. If it doesn't dock the main way, and yeah, I know what I mean. I'm not familiar with the Switch. Just got my new microscope 4K. Could finally check away my £30 one. Nice, nice. Hopefully you get on well with it. I'm just gonna see if this does dock. Right, it's plugged in. Screen's off. Get display. No. Still no video. If I switch them around, it might dock. Nope, still no dock. Open line. This is a tough one. Why is it not docking? Why, oh why is it not docking? Any suggestions, anyone? Oh. Maybe it sends signals to the dock traces. Yeah, I've done. Yeah, but the traces are fine. Let's go back under the scope. I think it's the top traces that's for docking on the main ones, and these are perfectly soldered. Well, that's just the power one. This one, there's 2 pins apparently that's not connected. So grubby, this board. Maybe if I go diagonal, I never tested them, see if they're diagonal. If they beep. Hello, David. P13, yeah, I might have to check. I'm checking the filters again, but I might change P13. Alright, let's try it. No beep. 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 Now the filters are fine. Maybe it is just P13. Ugh. Yeah, now these filters are fine. We test around here. Fine. They're fine. Oh, I'll just change P13 again. That might be the issue. Do you have a breakout board to check the connection between pins of the P13 filters? I do not, David, no. I've never had an issue this bad before. I'm just going to change the chip. It might be the chip again. Video output to the dock. No, I don't. Wait, do you have a breakout board on filters, videos? Oh, the open lines do go to the P13. Oh. So just because it's normal to be read as OL doesn't mean they're going to be P13. Yeah, I know, but... Oh man, I don't know. I'm confused on that one. Oh, for God's sake. Oh. My fingers are really sticky. I can't keep the chip down. Is that the correct way? No, it's upside down. Hi from Romania. Hello, Gabriel. Welcome. Was it Gabrielle? Gabriel or Gabrielle? I know there's two ways of saying it. Oh, I think I slid that across, didn't I? Yeah, it slid across slightly. Damn it. I know there's a bridge, I'll clear it in a second. There's a lot of solder on that one. Okay. That's still a bridge? It's hard to tell, isn't it? No, I don't think that is a bridge. Very dirty still. Why is that really dirty on that side? Better. Yeah, I think that's good now. Alright, let's try it. It's even worse. Why? It went from 2 pins to 4 pins now. No, it's still 2 pins. So that's just a dirty port. That's why it showed 4. But there is still something causing it, and it isn't P13, like David said. What does P13 do? P13. Oh, yeah, there you go. Sorry, yeah, MK fix. I didn't realize David already answered. Right, so pin 17 and 8. What I might do is look at the board view and see if we can see what it could be. I don't know if that corresponds to the correct pin. Yeah, still those two, 17 and 8. Let me go get the board view up before I switch scenes. So you can't see all my bad programs I got. File open. Okay, so if I switch scenes now, hopefully you guys can see everything. You'll be able to make this slightly bigger. Whoops, wrong one. Isn't there supposed to be 2 open lines for the USB port, Andy? No. That's on the Switch Lite, I believe. But OLED and normal isn't open line. I think Daz anyway. Right, so what pins did it correspond to? 8 and 17. So hard with this mouse. In 8 and 17 on here, I don't... 8, the bottom one. Oh! No, these two are not connected, are they? No, they're not. They all go to that over there. That's to M92. And it goes to that filter down there. About 17. That goes to M92 as well. Oh no, that one doesn't go to M92 though. Go straight to that filter down there. Oh, I don't even know if that's the correct pins for it. Hmm. Kind of stuck on this one. Flip. Is it flipped? No, flipped. Like it's. I'm out of ideas. I'm really out of ideas. Oh, it's my customers at the door. I'll be back in a second.
Peter Dunlop became a member.
I'm back. Sorry guys. Sorry. Peter Dunlop coming in with a #1 fan. Thank you for the membership. I really appreciate it. Oscar, hello Oscar. Welcome. Holy time zones. Yeah, I know. Because every time I stream at a scheduled time, it's always messed up. I always have issues, so I thought I'd try it during the day just to see if it all works out ready for the next scheduled stream. Right, okay, yeah, so what do I do now? What do I do? What I do? Do I change M92? I know this is just guessing now, but the filters are fine, P13's fine. I'm sure my repair job's fine. I'm sure. But I said that before and it wasn't. Mat's disgusting. I need a new mat. Oh. What could be causing this, man? Let me have a look at M92, see what soldering jobs on that, because it has been changed. It looks fine. Or is there a bridge? Hang on. Not sure. That connected, that last leg? That looks like a ground anyway. They're all connected nicely. Now that wouldn't cause 2 pins not being connected. Let me read some stuff. You don't sound so sure when you say sure. What, me? Did I say sure? Since one of the open lines is directly exposed on the port, I checked with the multimeter for continuity to the IC it's supposed to go. If that doesn't reach the IC, then the IC is likely at fault. That is true. If not, then the problem lies itself. Problem on the line itself, and you can try to jump it. True. But so you want me to take the port off and then check every single line to see if they go to the correct places? Yes. Might have to do that then. Alright, let's do that. It's going to take a while. I've got the board view to show me where they're supposed to be connected. Oh, look at all that flux in there, unless that's IPA. Oh, that might be IPA, it's bubbling. Right. So first off, if it will sort itself out, hold on. Come on. Come on, bright. Oh, I'm gonna have to adjust the brightness a sec. Auto brightness is playing up. Why is it so bright? That'll do. Nah, no need. Just probe on the open pin and on the IC. What? Oh, I don't know what you mean. I don't know what the open pin was. What was the open pin? That's the thing. I don't know which one is actually open. The only two pins. I don't know which one's supposed to be open. That's just for power. This is, I think, is for docking. Probe on the open pin and on the IC. Where the open pin is. I'm just going to probe anyway, see if there's continuity. It's too late now. I've taken the port off. Doing it the longer way round. So pin 1 is ground, so we don't have to worry about these two. Second pin, where does that go? Let's get the board view up. I think I closed it. I did. Come on, guys. I will change scene in a second. Okay. Like a mess. Second, got a notification on my phone. Alright, it's not important. Zoom in. Actually, I don't know why I've done that. I could have done this. There you go, that'll do. So the second pin, whoa. The second pin goes to the third filter up, first pin. Okay. Try that then quick. What's going on here then? Oh yeah, you can see there, can't you? But you can confirm using diode mode. Those two will read as open line. Open pins were 8 and 17. Those ones are right next to the one you repaired. Oh, are they? Okay, so I'm in diode mode right now. I'm pretty sure some of these don't read. If like this one's reading ground in diode mode. This one's reading open line. This one's reading open line. This one's reading 0.4. This is reading 0.4, 0.7, 0.7, 0.14. That's a bit high. 0.4, open line, and ground. And not all of them will actually read something, but here we've got 3 open lines. One, no more than that. 1, 2. That's 1.4. Why is that so high? Open line there as well. That's open line. So these two are open line. And these two are open line. So these two end ones are all open lines. Is that normal? We are getting a diode reading on this one. 0.4. Not really helping me out, is it really? But why is that 1.4? Is that normal? It's high. 1.4. Where is it? Where does that go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from top. If I change scene again. 5 from top. Then you had a problem on the port as you do get a reading on pin 17. But is the tail insertion tool meter, does that correspond to the correct pin on the board? The two next to the ground on both sides are normal to read as open line, right? So we should be getting the correct readings, right? So that should be reading correctly. So you're saying it still is a port issue, something's not connected. Hmm. Okay. As long as it does correspond to the correct pin, then I'll be happy, but in 17. This goes to M92 and filters. I'm really stuck. But you were getting open line on pin 17, which is right to the jumper, and now you measured something on it. Yeah, this little bad boy. 0.4. 0.4. Alright, I'll put the port back on again. It'll be the third port. Well, third time putting a port on. And see if it reads. Not like it's not lifted there, is it? That is right, like riding flat. Wait, is it riding flat? Hang on, let me get a better angle. Turn it around. Don't know why my auto brightness is not working. Oh yeah, it is working now. Yeah, that's flat. All right, put the port back on. Maybe it is a port issue, but it seems twice. I've gone through two ports now on the exact same open lines. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna press down further, a bit harder, just to make sure it is connected. I forgot, is it the front row or the back row that allows it to dock? I know it could dock both ways on what do you call it, an adapter. I think it's the back ones for the docking, right? See, that looks beautiful now. That looks spot on. I turn off the remote. I did. I've got a habit of doing that. Oops. There you go. Let's try it again. Maybe if I turn it on first. That could just be flux in the port again. Even the tail insertion meter. There's no way there's less connected ports, pins now. One more. One more pin. Pin at number 8. Now 17. So 8 and 17. I don't understand it. Let me just see if it docks. Let me see if it docks. I do need to get a breakout board, I think, so it could tell me exactly which pin is reading incorrect. We jump it. Nope, the jumping didn't work. Great, now it's not turning on. Why is it not turning on now? Oh, come on. The pin 17 was fine, yeah. It's not turning on now. Why are you not powering on? All I've done was change the blimmin' port. One is fine, the other one is not. It's probably the one on the front row under the... So more pressure probably needed. Going on? My charger giving up again. Right. So I think my charger's stopped again. Wait, what happened? What's going on? What's going on? Right, Nintendo. Well, that's not a good sign, is it? Why is it looping? Damn it. Is it the port again? Is the port causing an issue? EMMC, yeah. I don't know why it was working fine a minute ago. I've been nowhere near that side. This one's being a pain, man. Trying to think what else to do. Guess I'm gonna have to take the port off and see if it boots normally. I don't think it will be the port unless it is causing some sort of short. Yeah. If I take the port off and then try and power it up via battery power. Let me try that. I'm not going to move the camera a second. I'm literally just taking the port off a sec. Yeah, it's worth a shot. That's the only thing that I've done is just put the port back on. Maybe a wire got... No, a wire can't be crossed. Nah, the wire looks fine. Nope, that's BIOS. Yep. I know. Nope, the wire has shifted. Yeah, look, that's what it was. The wires was shorting out. I think it moved. And let me clean it up. So I think that's the... Is that pin 17, David, do you reckon? Morning, Yorkshire Dave. Hello, long time no see. Yeah, I think that was shorting out. Giving up, look. It's like, no, I don't want to be part of this. I don't know. Could port be making connection with the jumper wire? Yeah, I don't know. Let me see if it's... Yeah, I think it was. Let me see if it's powering up now. If it powers up, then that was the issue. But it won't still dock. Might just have to redo that trace. Oh yeah, you guys can't see, sorry. Should have said. Okay, let me try jump it. Think that's done it. Nope, that didn't do it. Try again. Okay, does it get past the Nintendo logo? Oh, yes it does. Okay, so it's that wire then. Yes, you reckon, David. Alright, let me redo that trace then. So that's another thing to look out for. If it boot loops, check your port. Okay, let me go back under the scope and then sort this out. Although I think it looks fine. Now let me just redo it though. I suppose you're probably a bad luck piece of wire. Just gonna grind it back a little bit just to try and clean up all that solder mask. Still a bit more solder mask on there. That's 17, and the one right next to the jump on the row is 8. Oh, so it is something to do with these two. So do you reckon all along they were like touching each other or something every time I put the port on? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yay. Well, why didn't you say that to begin with, David? I'm joking, man. Fingers crossed this works. Thank you very much for your help, though, David. It's been really helpful. I appreciate that. Okay, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. So, careful now. Careful. Props to you, David, if this works. Don't make his head any bigger. I'm going to cut that down a little bit more just in case it interferes with something else. There you go. What do you mean? Motherfucker, I've been telling you since the beginning. Oh. Sorry, man. I think that's okay. It's at a funny angle, but not very straight. That should be okay. Just solder mask it. Tell you what though, this solder mask gets everywhere. I still check every pen on diode mode before replacing the port back, just in case. Alright, cheers mate, will do. I will. Sorry if you could hear roadworks outside. There's roadworks outside. That's why you could hear roadworks outside. You should get ground, open line, then whatever values, and all ground again. Thank you. Is there roadworks outside? Yeah, that's probably why you could hear it, because there's roadworks outside. I always like to cure it for 2 minutes, just to 100% make sure that it's fine. Solid. Actually, we'll do 1.5 minutes, because I can't wait. Bloody £12 for this mechanic solder. Looked on AliExpress and it's £3 somewhat. Gutted. I was in need of some. This is all I had left of the Kester. Oh, that'll do. Look. Is it cured? Where's the port? There it is. I've lost my grinding pen lid. Ah, found it. What's your microscope stand, by the way? It's awful. It's one of those boom arm ones. It's terrible. That's why it's rocking everywhere. Rocking around the Christmas tree. I don't know how to stiffen it up. I tried tightening the knobs, but it's still the same issue. Ugh. Play with it to stiffen it up. Yeah. That's a good shout, Peter. Good shout. Right, okay, so we're good there now. Now I've got to test. Oh no, now that one's moved. Oh, that one can stay loose. I don't think that will cause much of an issue. That will be fine, I think. Alright, diode mode. So we are getting red probe on ground. We're getting, obviously, ground. Open line. 0.4. 0.4, 0.7, 0.7, open line, 0.4, open line, ground. So why is this one open line here? We have an open line. Let me see if I can sort this wobble out. It's wobbling too much. That should not be open line. Right, thank you, David. That's probably the one that's causing us issues. So where the hell does that go? I'm going to have to look on the board view then. This fouling one here is open line. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go to the board view and see where that's supposed to be connected to. If I go to screen, 5 up front row. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that goes to that filter there. That single one there. Okay. P13. If I remember correctly. Okay. So if that goes to... First I'll see if there's continuity from this bit here, because it's connected to this part of the filter. And then from there it goes through that. And then that does go, like you said, pin P13. Second pin. Right, okay, so let's follow that track. Let's follow that track. So, continuity. So, how am I going to do that? How am I going to test that? Hang on, where's the filter? It says it's this filter. Oh god, that's rocking even worse. Right, so there to there is going through. Was it that side? I think it was that side, yeah. It's fine, that's getting through there. And then there to third pin. Was it third? No, second pin. Second pin. Hang on, let me see if there is a beep. There. Yeah, that's beeping. Yeah, that's reaching. So that's not connecting, I think, to the correct pin here. But if we go to diode mode on here, let me see if I get a read in through here. It'll still be open line. Oh no, it's not. Not open. It's open line that side. Yeah, it's still open line. Oh yeah, we get 0.7 there, but open line on this side. So is that another P13 issue? Yeah, you're right. Or is it just not connected? Looks connected. That's definitely connected. Might be a bad connection, yeah. I'm not getting... Yeah, I'm getting an open line here too. Straight on the pin. Oh no, hang on, I've got it the wrong way around. No, we're getting a connection there. 1.7. So where's the break? We are getting 0.7 on there. What about on this? If I scratch that away, do we get it there? Hang on, let me grind. Maybe it's not P13, it is somewhere along the lines. Right, so from that filter to, no, ground, sorry, to this point here, we get an open line. No, we're not. 0.5. How are we getting 1.6 volts? 1.7 volts. If I go to that filter, oh, we are getting 1.7 volts now. Oh, maybe it was a bad connection. I've just nudged some solder onto it. Try this side of the filter. 0.17. Yeah, you're right, David. It was a bad connection. It's fine. I'm getting a reading now. Let me quickly try on the other side. I will have to solder that pin again properly because I've only just squished some solder up onto it by the looks of it. Diode mode now on this one. Is it this one? Yeah. 0.17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 0.17. David, if I get this working, mate, I'm gonna kiss you through the camera. No homo. Alright, let me sort out that P13. You could even see the solder's not that good on it. It looks a bit weird, doesn't it? It looks flat. Thank you. Why are you hoping it works? Because I want to move on, that's why. That's got to be a good connection. This so is going through the ultrasonic. It is sticky as hell. The whole board's just caked in flux. Right, let's get this port back on. Yeah, alright, let's do it. Yeah, he does just want to kiss. What it is. Really, David? Fine. I'll check the rest of the pins. I am going to check. You wouldn't want a kiss from Andy? What? Well, I'll try the rest in diode mode. So we know the top row all fine now. I'm going to get flux all over my multimeter. There's ground. Yeah. Open line. Open line. Read in. 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 Open line, and ground. Yep, that's fine now, David. Thank you for allowing me to double check. I mean, you were getting 2 OLs from time to time, just to be sure. Yeah, no, I completely agree, mate. Thank you. Come on, I just want to get this done. Yeah, it does sound fine. Right, that one's not connected. Neither is that one. That one is, that one is. Alright, quickly touch them up. Might as well go through them all, right? Oh, sugar. Did not want to do that. Oh, there you go. I think that's good. Kind of hard to see. Crypto, hello Crypto. Try to enjoy it. It's wait, what's this? Don't popcorn. Wait, what? Don't popcorn the board now. Oh, actually very relaxing. Maybe because I'm not the one holding the hot air gun. Yeah. Or breathing the fumes. Yeah, exactly. I think that looks pretty solid. One last visual inspection. Yeah, I think they're all fine. Port's a little bit wonky, but okay, let's give it a test. So surprised this port's not melted. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. David, what the hell? Back to square one again. What the hell? 8 and 17. What is causing this? I don't understand it. Not like I wiggled the port or anything. There's a direct drop. Ah, it must be faulty. Fancy listeners did on there, right? On. Where do 8 and 7? Oscar, I don't know, mate. I don't think these numbers correspond to the numbers on here. Let's see, now it's only one in number 8. But if I flip it round, it'll say 17. I'm just going to see if it docks. Yeah, see, 8 and 17, it's weird. Hang on, this is unraveling. This is the last time me testing this. I can't sort it out. This doesn't work. I don't know what else it could be. I reckon it's M92. I might just change. No, because it doesn't. They're reading fine. I'm just going to change M92. Because one of them do go to M92. Fluxy as hell as well. I'm going to have to wash my hands in a minute, guys. Sticky everywhere. 8 and 17 are no connect on the engineer meter. Eight and 17 are no connect. But Millennium, if I get a working board, a known OLED working board, it's all green.
Rock and Robin super chatted £2. You'll get this one working, I'm sure of it.
Thank you, Rockin' Robin, for the £2, and I'm not too sure on this one. It is really frustrating. Let me see if it docks. If it docks, I'll be happy. I don't care about that odd pin. Does it show? Okay, might dock on one side, but is that the important side? Let's have a look. Let me swap it round. This is on the other side. Yeah, only docks one side. Now, the next thing is, which side is that docking? Is that docking the correct size in a working dock? What? The system memory holds up to 1,000 screenshots. You cannot save any more screenshots to it. Holy shit, look how many screenshots this person's took. 1,057. That's nuts. Yeah, partial victory. I do have a normal dock with me, so I'm just going to hook up to a normal dock, and if it docks from the correct side, I'll be happy with that. But that is crazy. 1,000 screenshots. Are they mad? I just need to screw this down so I can fit it in the dock. Get my screwdriver. I'll screw it down there. You might not be able to see this because my HDMI lead's very, very short. Yeah, you can't really see what I'm doing. Very dodgy setup. Is it unlocked? Yeah, right. I'm going to try and dock it the correct way. I have green light on the dock. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. That's the correct side. And this is an official dock, so I am happy with that. Who uses universal docks anyway? Still don't understand why we're not getting a reading on pin, whatever it is. They were all reading fine with diode readings. They're gonna focus? Okay. If it does dock the correct side, it'll be worth making a mark on your temporary docking thing. Yeah, so you know what's the main side for the future. Lucky you. Yeah, very lucky, David. But okay, that's another working board, sort of. I've just got to test the rest of the stuff on it. Quickly do that now. Then I go to my pile of ultrasonic cleaning. Very lucky me, actually. Finally, we can move on. But just before we do move on, I will have to wash my hands. Uh, David, stop it. I mean, oh, for God's sake. I mean, David is partially, so I'll give you a partial kiss. I don't know how I'd do that, but I'm blushing now. Oh God. How I'll just go. There you go. That was it. David wants to get lucky too. Jesus Christ, guys. And now I've got to see if it works with a game. I think I haven't got a game out here. No, I've got it in one of the switches. Right, I'm gonna have to be back in a second. While this powers on, I'm just gonna go get the game, quickly wash my hands, and I'll be back. I'll literally be about 40 seconds. Alright, don't start counting. Wait until I've gone. Alright, wait, I've not gone yet. Hold on. Hold on. Ready? Wait a second, I'm not gone yet. I've still not gone yet. Nope, I'm still here. Right, I'm gonna leave now. There you go, I'm back already. That was quick. Right, here we go. Does it read a game? Yep, reads game. SD card. Yep, SD card. Fantastic. Now Joy-Cons. Nope, no reading Joy-Cons that side. Reading that side. Why is it not reading on this side then? We might have another issue. Let me see if I've definitely connected it. Hold up. Not connected. Connected now. Yeah, it says paired. That connects as well. Good. Internet. Now it's got parental control on it. Might not allow me to connect. Well, it finds the network. I might have typed it in wrong. 2 seconds while I type it off camera. Off of camera. Yay! Okay. That connects the internet. Oh, I've got 1 minute remaining. Was that 1 hour? No antennas. Yeah, there's antennas there. Plug them in. Yeah, that's a working switch now. Happy, happy, happy. Would see if it's banned, but it won't let me go on it, I reckon. It won't be banned. What? Nah, see, it's fine. That's good. What I don't understand is how many people are there per family? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, that's 7 people with all different profiles. It's like, Jesus. Hang on. I don't know. Anyway, let's just move on to the next one. Yeah, time left on parental control. Yeah, 1 minute. White asses. Oh, that's that switchboard done then. Move on to the next one. I do like this during the day stream. Oh, really, John? I might start doing it. Like, no matter what it is, I'll just start streaming stuff. I just need to get these boards out of the way. Right, next one. Let me sort my camera out. Sorry. Hello, Sean Cosway. Hello, hello, hello. I know it's an unusual time of day stream, but whoops, I know I just knocked my webcam. There you go. I think that's good. Yeah, right, which board? I'm going to do one with a port already on because I can't bother to do port repairs. Oh, what's that timer? Parental control. Oh, I see. Yeah, Oscar. Oscar. Oh, that one's missing a BQ. That's interesting. And M92. So, yeah. Let's do this one. It's missing the BQ, so there's probably been taken off because they thought there was a fault with the BQ. That might be interesting. Right, so there's no point plugging a charger in just yet. Let's just inspect the board, see if there's nothing else that's been pulled off it. I hope there isn't. How are you anyway, Sean? Oh god, that's really stiff. Right, so let's have a look. And that's been taken off. Lovely. And on the other side, little chip on the fuel gauge. Don't think that will affect it. 92's been pulled. All the filters are there, thank goodness. Everything seems fine there. E13 looks a bit iffy. Ah, liquid damage. Very minor though. Very minor. But other than that, it looks right. Yeah. So let's get a BQ on it. I am going to have to do this on the edge of the desk. Reason being is I don't want to melt. Oh no, I don't have to on this one. I forgot it's an OLED board. It's not right next to the Joy-Con connection. Oh, wicked. I could do it from above. All good. Thanks, mate. Nah, good, good. Glad to hear it. Saturday tomorrow. Friday. Woo! Friday today. I don't know how much longer I am streaming because I have got a TV to look at. I think. Stream for another hour. Right, let me go get a BQ chip. It's pretty early for me, turning in while doing the morning milking. Morning milking? What? You're on a farm? Pretty early for me, tuning in while doing the morning milking. No, not a farmer, are you? I actually don't know which way BQ goes on to this one. It down there, because there's that little gold arrow there. I'm gonna have to quickly check. And I'm just gonna get another board, see where the dot is. I think it might be. Yeah, it is. Bottom right. Nice. Let's get it on. Yes. Oh, fair play, man. Thank you for your effort, giving us milk. I love my milk. And cheese. That or stealing the milk from the milkman rounds. Both make sense. I can think of a third one, but it's not the proper time. Yeah, watershed. I think that's on nicely. They were using the same cotton bud look, although it's not really doing anything. Right, so I think that's on. That's on. That's on. That's on. Don't know if it's worth going over with the soldering iron. Are we missing a resistor there? I think that is a missing resistor. It's not going to work without that, is it? Have a look. Yeah, we're missing a resistor. Right, I'll plop that back on quick then. Don't know where that went. That might have been missing already. No fear, I got a donor board here. I'm missing more than one. Oh yeah, thank you. I'm missing 2, 3. Holy crap. It's down touching 2 caps. Oh, let me just do this one first. Which one's missing now? That one. Uh, about 90% fixed, MK. Oh, I forgot to put flux on here. And I'm missing another one up there. Yeah, MK, it works, but it only docks one side, and luckily it's the main important side that it docks. Still didn't figure out why pin 17 wasn't connected. Whoops. Can't believe I just done that. Hopefully that'll flow into its position. Oh, where did that resistor go? Damn it. Did anyone see where it went? Did it fly off somewhere? It's gone now. Bugger. Gonna have to get another donor board. Between heat sinks. Oh, did it? Flew between them. That's gone. Annoying. I wonder if these are 0 ohm resistors, because I'm not sure. Oh, I might as well just get it from another donor board to be safe. Okay, another donor board here. It's on your flex. Oh, it's on your flux applier tip. Oh yeah. What? You have amazing eyes, man. Honestly, what is going on? How? How did you even see that? Woo! I think this this new solder I got, it takes a lot longer for it to solidify. So I think I'm underestimating the time it goes hard. I'll do. Don't ruin the illusion. No, I didn't. I just rewound. Oh, nice. Fair play. Thanks, David. Come on. No, what are you doing? There you go. No, you're not a magician. Half equal David, yeah. That's amazing. Thank you. Waiting for that to solidify. I think that's fine now. Whoops. Right, that's all that restored. That BQ's moved as well, isn't it? Urgh. Must have nudged it. I'm leaving it like that. Ouch. I'm leaving it like that. Next. Guess I'll add a little bit more in the center of 92. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm pulling one off of a donor board. One would do. Extra careful with the flux tip, Andy. Yeah, thank you, MK. I sure am. I can't remember who it was who, I think they were reballing or something, and then suddenly they had balls all on their tip, and then they just smeared it everywhere, and it's like, where did all these balls come from? And he didn't realise it was all on his flux tip. Quite funny. Oh my god. I don't know if that's level or not. Looks it. Sounds like a Phil thing to do. Yeah, most likely was. Most likely was. Okay. Right, let's test to see if we get a charge now. My hot air station would shut up. Okay, good. That's not so good. 180 milliamps. Oof, there's a short on the board. $200 milliamps. Jeez, that is high. Right, so do we find it the hard way or the easy way? Hard way being using a multimeter and looking around. It doesn't matter, David. I've got plenty of donor boards with a new APU anyway. Well, not with a new APU, but a working APU. So even if it was an APU short, fine for me. Or I reckon it's because they took BQ off. I reckon there's a short on here. I'm thinking there is. If I zoom in a little bit more for you guys. Nope, okay, apparently I can't zoom in. Yeah, I do. Thermal cam time, yeah, I might do. Let me just see if there is a short on here. And if there is, then I know what it could be. No, there's no short there. Alright, thermal cam time, I guess then. Yeah, crazy. Actually, quickly check round M92. No, alright, let's just use a thermal cam. If not, just thermal, yeah. I checked the main 4.2 and 3.3 rails. Yeah, I don't even know what they are, to be fair. I don't know where rails are. That's fine. That's the 15 volt. Could it be up here? No. E13? Ah. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. I don't know. I don't know. If nothing's beeping on M92, then that's good, as it's connected to 3.3. Yeah, that's fine on M92. Oh, there is that side, but that's because I'm probing the wrong side. Yeah, we're all good. So something's really dragging it down to ground. 200 milliamp draw. Nuts. Right, and then we go get my thermal cam. I've got my wire here. Hopefully this is all set up correctly now as well. It might be a smaller display when I do use it. Got to open up the program a second. If it will open. Come on, open please, thank you. It's opened. Just gonna connect it up. Right, okay, we are connected. Hopefully this is all set up correctly. Yes. Okay, good. So you guys can see this as well. Set that up correct. Plug it in. Good. Let's start from the. There we go. Ready? One. $50. Take off the. Oh, it could be the Wi-Fi IC. Yeah. Really struggling to tabs, and I a little bit. Very, very. Gonna help, I don't think. I. Ooh. Could be. Get the fuse. Even check the state guide. Could have. Iffy there. Yeah, I was gonna check the fuse anyway. Check. As in. Wait. No, it's a bit iffy. Fine. I reckon could be that. Anything else? Hot. Check this out. So short. High now. Better. Guess I'm gonna. Instead of using a brand new port, I'm gonna use a donor port. Taking sorry, I didn't know my mic volume was down. I'm just got to go, Andy. Good luck. Thank you, David. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you for dropping in. And here I was trying to fix my headset. Hey, did you do it? What's the issue? Shit. Solid. Has the short to be gone? Turn that around. Me. No, it's still there, so it's not the port. I still think that's an APU issue. Let me go around everywhere looking for shorts, but I doubt it. I reckon it will be the APU. That's normal. Everything seems fine on this side. Is that short? No. Nothing on M92. We've already checked that, but it's worth checking again. Max IC. No. Man, this is a tough one. 13's fine. Ooh. It all reads fine. What if I just reflow everything? Yeah, I'll just give the APU a reflow first. Might be some corrosion. And the RAM. Might be corrosion underneath it, causing a short. Okay, no worries, MK. Alright, that's that reflowed. Oh, I've got to wait for an hour for it to cool down. I might do the fuel gauge anyway, just... Nah, it won't be fuel gauge. Ah, but we do have corrosion around here, don't we? I forgot about that. I forgot about the corrosion there. But it doesn't look like enough to cause anything. There's rust around here, the EMMC. Ooh. Andy, you ever had a Switch OLED stick on second boot screen? I'm going to assume it's the Wi-Fi chip. Thoughts? I have, but not an OLED. If it gets stuck on the second boot screen, you should be able to enter maintenance mode. So if you hold down volume plus and minus, power it on, I think that goes into maintenance mode and factory reset it. I think that sorted out the issue once before. Could be wrong. But it won't be the Wi-Fi chip. The Switch will boot if the Wi-Fi chip's bad or not. No, you're welcome, John. Hopefully it works for you, mate. Right, let me clean this area up. It could even be EMMC. I don't know what this is. Yeah, if you get to the second logo, you should be able to enter maintenance mode. I think it's, or it might just be minus volume down and power. I can't remember. You'll have to Google which way around it is. Right, let's see if the short's gone. Do it under the microscope so you get a nice clear view. Huh. Oh, I thought it was lucky then. I thought it was zero amp draw. Still the same. 1 watts. What is it? I still reckon it's APU. Where it's such a big chip, it's just absorbing all that heat. I'm gonna reflow the EMMC. It's Friday then, Saturday, Sunday, what? It smells very sweet under there. Right, see if the short's gone. Doubt it. I would take off the APU and test it, but I don't think the ammeter will work without it on. Still there. Alright, let me take off the APU. The reason being, I reckon it's still that. I think it will still read without the APU on because it's the charging circuit. It's nothing to do with the main board. So I think it will still work. As in charging side. Or do I attach a battery to it and see what gets hot with more power going through it? Yeah, I've not done that. I might do that first. I will do that first. So wait for it to cool down. Oh dear. Getting notifications. Nice. Nice. Okay. I'll have to respond to another customer in a minute. What was I doing? Oh yeah, just plugging it in. See if we get any more draw. That board is still far too hot. It's too hot. John, are you able to test that out now, mate, with your OLED? Or is that something you're gonna have to wait until you finish work or something? Alright, that should be warm enough. I mean, cool enough. We're at 56. 57. Oh. Yeah, 50. 56. I guess we could look under the thermal cam now, but I don't think it will show anything, but it's worth a go. It might do. Just got to connect it up again. Every time I disconnect it, I have to reconnect. Yeah, just gonna have a quick look. Okay, cool. Alright, we should be good to go now. BQ's heating up as normal. That is normal. Just BQ. Is that APU getting any hotter? Me disconnect the battery and take that out and see if we see any color change in the APU when I plug it in. Right, ready? Look carefully. It doesn't really show it, does it? Oh, it's drawing 0. Oh, now 0.5. Is it 0.13? Nah, it's not changing. Yeah, that didn't help us at all. Alright, I'll just take the APU off. Worth a go. Alright, I don't know if you guys can see it too. But there's like this stuff here, the black stuff. See it? So that shows to me that that has had some sort of liquid inside. So that could be causing the short. That's what I believe. That is signs of something under the APU where it shouldn't be. Yeah, that's worked. It's both volume buttons and power button. Cheers. Oh, wicked. Good, good, good. Is it actually booting into the system now? Or did you try factory reset it? Or you just got into the maintenance mode? Alright, we have got some bridges going on there, so I'm going to have to clean them up before I test it. Do the whole board. Just got into maintenance mode. We'll reset after I finish work, but fingers crossed. Yeah, hopefully, John, hopefully it'll work for you, mate. Pretty sure it would do. Oh. Okay, let's try it. Do we now get a short? Damn it, it won't work without the APU. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Oh, I've got a dodgy. I think it's too hot. So I'm gone for 10 minutes for a meeting and this guy is missing an APU, yeah. MK, I'm just seeing if it is the APU that's the issue. And look. Oh no, it says 0.6. My blimmin' ammeter. Hold on. I'm zoomed in too much. I need to move the scope back a little bit. Right. Oh, come on, man. It's not working at all now. Here we go. Damn it. It wasn't that. I actually thought it was then, but it's not the APU. So that's... It's another tough one, isn't it? So, do you reckon it's just M92 being a pain? Part of the charges there. It's not BQ because we've replaced the BQ. But I don't think this has been touched. Wouldn't it be fun if it was just the M92? It'd be annoying. Well, that's been changed. That was really easy to take off. Just taking off another M92 a second. Ugh. Alright, let's try it. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I thought that was it. Still drawing 1 watts. So it wasn't that neither. Oh man, I don't know what it could be. It was MK Fix, yeah. It was. I don't want to be pulling every single... Oh, damn it. See, there's rust along here as well. And here, so it could be RAM. Will it still charge without RAM? Oh well, I broke the connector, I think, for the screen. Yeah. That's gonna need replacing. Fine. That liquid damage there? I could be causing it. Should have cleaned the board first. Oh, still the same. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I don't know then. I honestly don't know on this. No idea what it could be. Can't find any shorts. Thermal cam isn't showing anything. Doesn't even power up normally, I don't think. I guess I'm going to start pulling chips off until I find something. It's going to be annoying putting them back together. Oh my god, what's going on? Oh, well, that's gone. I lost them. I'll replace them after. When using thermal cam, do you have a reference in the shot as well? Like your finger or something without referencing things can look good without them being good. Not sure what you mean by that, MK. Like your finger or something without a reference, things can look good without them looking good. Yeah, I'm not sure, mate, what you mean by that. Sorry, I'm a bit blonde. Still there? Not the Wi-Fi, I knew that. Will it work without RAM? When using thermal cam, do you have a reference in the shot as well? What, like a color reference? Like your finger or something? Oh. Oh, you're about for heat mapping. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean now. I'll try that next time. Yeah. Yeah, I'll stick my finger in next time and see what's hotter than it should be. Also, like witness reference. Oh, whiteness reference when you edit, so your video editor knows how to set up brightness levels. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a good shout. Damn it. Not the RAM, not the APU, not the Wi-Fi IC. Oh, hang on. Is it the RAM? drawing nothing now. Hold on, wait for it to cool down. Gonna be annoying if it is just the RAM. RAM's failed. Still really, really hot. Let's get out of this scene. Getting motion sickness with the wobbles. There it goes. Right, let's try it now. Okay. Drawing nothing now. So is it the RAM? Was it the RAM? Or something that's attached to the RAM? The only thing attached to the RAM, the APU. So what I'm going to do now is put the APU back on. It will still boot without the Wi-Fi chip. I'll put the APU back on, test it, and if it's still fine, I'm going to change the RAM. Put different RAM on it. Okay. Does it charge? Let's see if it charges. Still charge a battery. Don't know if it will or not, because the M92 is not. Yeah, M92 is on. Wait, hang on. Is it going to charge? 0.50. It's drawing 7 watts of power. 0.51. 49. Seems like it's charging. If I disconnect the battery, it should be 0. Yes, goes straight to 0 amps. Right, so could be a bad RAM. The next step is APU reball. Oh, my bum's numb. Okay, here we go. APU reball it is. Actually, I won't do the APU first, I'll do the board first. Stick that over there. Let's heat up this baby. Thank you to everyone who's joined in, by the way, and staying tuned in. Nothing really exciting's happening. Just a short on this OLED board, which you can't see or find with the multimeter or thermal cam. So I started taking off chips, starting from the APU. The short was still there. It was still drawing 150 milliamps. Took the Wi-Fi chip off, still there. Took the RAM off, and then it's gone. Drawing nothing. Alright, this is all prepared now, ready for the APU to be dropped back on. Just need to reball the APU now. Lovely. Good morning, Claw Slug. Wow. Oh, guys, you couldn't even see under the scope. Damn it. There you go. I thought you were under the scope the whole time. But there's more of that residue there, let's see. Wait, what about the RAM? Does the RAM have anything underneath them? They're relatively clean. Good morning. What do you mean it's afternoon, Claw Slug? Where are you in the world? I need to snip off my solder wick. Collected too much solder. Not coming off. Oh, Canada. Ontario. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. I've not heard of that. Chile. Oh, is it? Oh, it must be cold out there then. Now that's cool. 8 a.m. in the morning. Damn, Oscar. Damn. Currently 1:20 here p.m. Beautiful day. I need to heat up this APU a bit. You sit when you work. I prefer to stand due to bumatitis. Yeah, or was it bumatitis? Yeah, I do sit while I work. So I don't know. I wish I could stand sometimes. That's got thermal paste all over that. Still a little bit of solder on there, but it's not going to affect it. I've lost my stencil. Oh, it's underneath my reballing pad thingy. Oh, no. way too much. I need to order some more of this soon, in about another month's time. Lasted ages. Right, I'm going to boost the temperature up to 480 instead of 440. The reason being is I want it to hurry up. It's going. I can see it. Here it comes. $480 temp for reball with stencil. Yeah, I know, I'm mad. And hello, Paulius. As long as you keep that air rotating really fast, it's all good. Even distribution, baby. Ta-da! Oh, shit. Give it a nice little reflow while it's down there. What airspeed? 8 out of 8. Just full whack. It's never a proper video without a reball. Yeah, I know, right? Always have to do a reball. There you go, that's fine now. Whoops. Perfect. Oh yeah, I was going to put that on the switch, back onto the switch now, and I back onto here. What kind of sorcery is that? With my quick 861DW 380 temp and 30 speed stencil bends like banana. IR, I think it needs lower temp or airspeed even more. Yeah, I used to have that issue, but I think where I've used this stencil so many times, it's, I don't know, heat resistant now. As long as you keep the even all over it all the time, it won't start warping or bending. That's what I found anyway, personally. But yeah, it's crazy. I could use whatever temperature heat on that. I don't know if you've got the exact same stencil kit with a Mayo, whatever it is. Yeah, a Mayo. You got this one. Fantastic. And solder paste as well. I use 183 solder paste. Right, anyway, I'm waffling. Let's get this APU back on. Where is it? Not there, there. Not there, there. Perfect, just there. Stop wobbling. Oh, for God's sake. Now let me move my microscope a bit. Not there, there, not there. There? I believe that's the correct position. No, it looks a bit low. Do this one first. Not there. There. Yeah, it wants to sit there. That's where it's staying. Alright, it wants to sit there. Alright, let's go down to 370 now. Airflow 4 out of 4 to begin with. 370 airflow 4, just so I can see it jump into space, into place. Hold on, I'll read your message in a second, Oscar. Or it shifted on that side. It shifted a little bit, so I'm going to go full airspeed now. Hopefully it should sit into place. Maybe that is sat into place. It's just the shield slightly bent, that's why it looks like it's off. Yep, that's it. What's the key? If you focus on one spot, that spot can expand enough to warp the entire stencil, but if you circle around fast, the whole stencil shares the heat spikes. Exactly, yeah, that is the key. That is the key. Alright, that's the APU back on now. Wait for that to cool down a second, then I'll test with the ammeter. Ah, yeah, that's still really hot. Oof. Don't know why this is still wobbling so much. It shouldn't be now, but it is. Well. Still doing it. Fuck. I do. I don't know, John. It depends. It depends what my mood's in, because the other night that proper stressed me out. But if I've got a lot to do, then yeah, I might as well. Right, let me test it. Let me test it. And we get nothing because my bloody... I need to buy a new one. I'm going to buy a new one. Nador, Nador, I don't know how to pronounce your name, sorry mate. There are two types of this kind of jig. One has 2 magnets and the other one has 4. One with the 2 magnets is a piece of crap. Oh, is it? I never known that. Right, we are getting something now. Still nothing? No! It's back up to 17. So is it the APU still? And the RAM? That's drawing loads. Back up to 200 milliamps. I don't know what's causing it. Ah. Yeah, I don't know what's causing that. Suppose I'll get the thermal cam out again, but ow, my bum. Hold on. Connect the cam back up. Guys. Right, it's plugged in still. The amp draw's going all over the place. With the finger. Get a finger in. We'll get a finger. Oh, I can't get a finger. Oh, look. That's hotter than my finger currently. But literally nothing's getting hot. I unplug it. Trying to get it in a cool area. I'll plug it back in, see if you see any heat changes. I honestly don't know then. And there's that a little heat spot on the APU on the corner down there. If I disconnect it, right, keep still, Andy. Hold on. Color's all weird. Right, disconnected. About to connect it in 3, 2, 1. It's hard to see, innit? I saw 2 spots near the port. Nothing here. I've already changed the port. I think it's just reflections, Oscar. Yeah, I don't see it. I think it's just a reflection. Oh yeah, it's just reflections. Well, that's do I try a different APU? See if it's that. Means I'm gonna have to reball it all again. Another one. Don't know what to do. Reball another APU, see if it's that, or just move on. guys reckon? You don't know? Neither do I. Yeah, just move on. Yeah. Yeah, I'll move on to another one. What I will do, I will keep this one to the side because I personally want to try another APU. But I want to try and get as many fixed, and what I can't get fixed, I'll come back to. So let me just put all the chips where they belong. That's the wrong shield. Okay, let me just quickly write. Oh, I've just lost my pen. Oh, well, that's gone. Hang on, guys. Just got to get my pen. I dropped it. Got it. Ugh. I'll put APU swap question mark. That'll do. Right, now the next one. Now let me tidy up my stencil stuff. I have it in a specific order. There we go. Okay, let me clean my mat a little bit first as well. It's all sticky. That'll do. Not perfect, but better. Move on. Yeah, you could spend way too much time on it. Yeah. Okay, the next board then. Let's go for this one. So I guess the first thing's M92's myth then. What I am gonna do is quickly just install M92 real quick. Real quick. Oh, I'm only on 370 degrees. No wonder why it's taking ages to come off. There you go. That's that on properly. That is not on properly. Sitting way too high. Damn it. Right, now we are good. Right, that's better. Now let's inspect the board. So there is a lot of flux over here, so I'm assuming it's had a port change. Glad the filters are still on it. Everything looks okay. Everything looks okay. So I guess we're gonna have to test it. Oh, not the one. I'm just thinking, did I change the M92 to see if it was that on the other board? Because I've just used the exact same M92 from that other board onto this one. And it seems to be acting the exact same. Let me look around for shorts before I use the thermal cam this time. Can't remember if I changed. Don't know. Seems fine there. No, M92 is fine. Again, it seems fine. Got another one you could quickly put on. Haven't, but I can. I could get one. Because if it is that M92, I'm going to scream. Alright, I'll try this one. I know this one is working because this one's a V1 board, but the left Joy-Con doesn't charge on it. It recognises a Joy-Con, but it doesn't charge. I've been trying for so long to try and figure out why, and I can't get it to work. So I know that the actual M92 works fine. How loud will you scream? Well, my microphone's got a volume limiter on it, so it won't be very loud for you guys. I don't know. I won't scream that loud. Just means I'm going to have to restore that other OLED board if it is just the M92. I am ending the stream at 2 PM, so that's in about 8 minutes. Cause I've got a customer repair I need to do. Ah, it's still doing it. Oh my god, it's another one with the exact same issue. But we haven't looked under the thermal cam on this one. Crazy. Unless I accidentally swapped out the wrong M92 when I just put it back on. I'll probably put the original one back on. No. Don't know. Alright, let me look under the thermal cam. Something's a bit weird here. Thermal cam, thermal cam. Right, it is frozen because I need to select it again. Let me disconnect it, it freezes it. Reconnected, there you go. Right, let me plug it in. I think you put the new one on. Alright, thanks, John. Same thing. Drawing 200 milliamps, 180. But there's nothing on the thermal cam. No. I don't know what to do. Stuck. Two with the same issue. Well, that's it now. Hello, Daniel. Good morning. Unfortunately, though, Daniel, I am ending the stream now. Been streaming for I don't know how long actually. Been quite nice, but I've got a TV repair to crack on to. I need to crack on with that really. I might jump on later and do some more, but I don't know why these two are not working. Wait, where is the other one? Well, I've lost the other one now. Yeah. But thanks, I know. Sorry. When are you gonna post live stream? What, as like a VOD again? I don't know. It's not really been a successful one. I've only done one. Only done one board repair. The other two are difficult ones. Really difficult. But yeah, I'll probably pop on later. Depends what time I finish this TV. But thanks everyone for joining and watching. I'll probably see you guys later. What happens if you put battery in as well? It blows up. Battery in as well. Alright, let me quickly hook it up. It's not going to do anything. If it powers up, I'll be shocked. But I'll be back up and watch it. Oh, okay. Thank you, Daniel. Right, here we go. Just testing it. 61. That's really high. So it's charging the battery plus default. More Xbox fixes, please, in the future. I've got one in pieces, a Series X. Series X, sorry. Up there, it's a customer's one. And it's waiting for a new power supply. I was recording a video on it, and then I realised, it's just a power supply issue. So I didn't bother recording it after that. But I have got an Xbox Series S where it returns to dashboard, crashes, return to dashboard. I can replace all the RAM on that to see if that's the issue. I've got more RAM stencils, so might be able to reball them. But it's a long process. Anyway, yeah, thanks guys for watching, and I'll see you later, most likely. Because I might as well stream while I'm trying to repair, right? Alright, bye guys. Yeah, DJ Russ, thank you for still joining in. Need to end the stream now. Alright, bye guys. The power problem seems to be popular, so yeah, it does. It does. Right, bye. Thank you, Paulius. See you later. Bye, John. Bye, MK Fix. You still here? Bye, Nandor. Bye, Oscar. Bye. I don't know whoever else is watching. Still got 23 watchers. So goodbye, guys. Bye. Oh, I need to stop it.